la la. Well, hello everyone. I hope you're all doing fantastic. Although I can tell Helio isn't fantastic with the back issue. So sorry to hear about that. Also, Helio, thank you so much. A subscription. 6 months now. That's pretty good. Good afternoon. A 6-month subscription. Nice. Well, it's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. And welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay. How is the vacation treating you? Oh yeah, that's right. Wasn't NB? Weren't you on vacation this week or something? If I remember correctly, it's either this week or next week or something. Hello, Sansa 5. Greetings. How you doing? We also got 2 watch streaks. 15 for Helio and 35 for NB. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. I'm gonna keep eating my breakfast. breakfast at noon, because why not? You're off all next week. Ah, okay. You've taken the same time off as my boss. So, well, one of my bosses. Also, be responsible with that tip counter. You do know that my birthday is later this month, right? You don't want to go jumping into something too soon. So, here's a fun detail. Starting from Friday, soon I'll be off all this week, I guess. Too soon. Yes, too soon. I said too soon. I missed part, I think. I've got to, like, for tip. Don't go jumping into things too soon, because, like, save some of your money. Save some of your money. Besides, my birthday's later this month. If you're interested in doing anything for that, don't go blowing your load too soon. Come on. Last a little bit longer. Start off my vacation. I wanna. I like how this comes across as Yoda. Start off my vacation. I wanna. Shotgun a beer. I wanna. Oh my word. Let me check something really quickly here. I have been so busy this past week. All sorts of fun stuff. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Do you want me to blow my load too soon? Is that the intention here? Celebrate me. I'm amazing. NB. I also kind of need to leave early. We're dropping my dog off today. Oh, is your doggy getting, like some sort of a daycare or a spa day or something? All right, well, this is related to what you just did, NB. Going to spend the night at my parents' house so that I can go to dinner without him freaking out for 3 hours. Ah, my mom asked if she could have them for Mother's Day. Oh, that's right. Mother's Day is like this weekend, is it? I can never remember if Mother's Day is one of those things that always lands. Yeah, always lands on a weekend, on a Sunday specifically. Stroof. It's what, like, I knew Mother's Day was right around the corner, but I can never remember if Mother's Day is one of those holidays that lands on a weekend or not. If it's always flexible. Mother's Day always lands on a weekend, and I don't remember why this is something I can't remember. It's always Sunday. It's always Sunday in Philadelphia. All right, how badly do you want to see my panties? You just dropped $50, but I'm still curious. Like, I'm still asking this question because I want an answer for it. It's permanently ingrained into my brain because my birthday is by Mother's Day and sometimes on Mother's Day and sometimes on Mother's Day, so I always got overshadowed. Oh, no. My eldest sister's birthday is like a week after Christmas, so you know what that meant for her. I was using voice to text. Please ask again. How badly do you want to see my panties? I know you just dropped the 50, but I'm asking nonetheless. 3 out of 5. I'm fairly horned up. Fairly horned up, she says. Oh, my word. Well, I'll give you an opportunity to see my my outfit today as well, I guess. Let me move the camera back a touch. Get a wider angle on my actions. How many layers were there? Basically none. Just had to look for something as a replacement because I'm not going commando here. These clippy hangers, they're always so finicky. Happy now? There we go. Woo. All right. Well, congratulations. You got me to put my panties on the wall again. These shorts will not tolerate anything that isn't a thong or a G-string. So I was lucky that I found something sitting in the closet without having to go into the bedroom. You got me to show off one of the oldest things that I own. Well, one of the oldest pairs that I have. Thank you very much for the cheer there, NB. You are ginned up. I told you the exuberance was coming. Well, now that you've sent that through, NB, I'm going to take the opportunity to mention something else that I should probably get on with. There's actually another pick that's due to come out now. I sat down and I did I did totaling of donations and whatnot, and we've passed the threshold for another picture. So the problem is that the previous photo shoot, I've basically used everything I intended to use out of it. It's not that I couldn't find more if I tried. It's that I've done everything, I've used everything that I was intending to use. So now the question becomes, do I go back and use another picture out of that set, or do I do a brand new photo shoot? You know, one where I haven't prepared an entire month in advance for it by specifically growing my beard out. Two more days until birthday. I hope that your birthday is fun. I hope that it's worth it. I hope that it's enjoyable. It doesn't look grown out. Well, I did grow my beard out whenever I took the pictures. At least one or two of them were well grown out. I have not grown my beard out now. So I've got some solid ideas for what I should do. In the process of looking through stuff for while doing the swap. Yeah, I can do a Dutch angle. There we go. That's a better angle. While browsing through the closet in the process of doing the swap, I discovered that I have the party dress in there. There are like 5 pics of me in the party dress in the gallery, if you're interested. Exclamation gallery, if you're interested. And it occurs to me, maybe I should make it possible for people to get me to put on one of the dresses that I own, or have been gifted specifically. That was something that was gifted to me. All right. We've sat here and chatted for about 20 minutes. Let's go ahead and fire up the game that we're going to play today. Are you guys ready for some game time? Don't know. Maybe give some samples later. Did you just ask for a private showing? So forward. Hello, Cortex. How you doing there? No, I asked to see the outfits. Oh my, OMG. Get rid of that. Profile 1. Settings. Okay, well, that seems fine. New game. This is the last gas station. Here it is, your gas station. Are you sure it's the right one? There are no others around, trust me. And where did you fill up when it was closed? Well, we had to make do. So, will you fill my tank as we agreed? 10 liters will be enough for me. Sure, let me just figure out how it all works here. Pump the gas. Get my hands around that. Shift to speed it up. There we go. Q to put the nozzle back. Okay. Popularity is the gas station's most important parameter. The higher it is, the more customers it will come. Popularity grows with the positive reviews left by every well-served customer. Looks like I'm out of gas. To be honest, it's a miracle there was any left at all, but I urgently need to order more. No, I asked to see the outfits. Oh my god. What's wrong? Gas, grass, or ass. I've got all three. Anybody interested? How you doing there, Ace? Gonna chill out more. The pain is starting to bother. The stream will be on. Your hands, just not about the keyboard. What a mess. Nope, sorry, mess. I'm too tired to clean up today. Computer. You can use this computer to order goods, equipment, decor, and even upgrade the buildings on the premise. Now's the perfect time to order more gas. The price per liter changes every day, but there's always a small profit for you. If this graph is green, it means the price is currently the most favorable. Wow, okay. Just buy 50, I guess. I don't want to overdo it with our first. Day 16 of asking for Minecraft guide. You might be closer to getting more Minecraft material. I can't say for certain that Minecraft guide will happen, but Minecraft material. Cat's asking for food. Here, you're not allowed in my lab. We both know you don't like hanging out on, bare skin. Thought I'd join chat with my swinging thought. Hello, vegan. Vigo. Yeah, Vigo. God, yes, I already talked to you. Gotta fill up some customers' tanks. Gotta gas some people up here. Gotta fix the size of the freaking chat window so it's not hidden by the camera. Fill her up. All right. As it's getting late, new customers will stop coming to the gas station, and it's best to serve those who have already come before nightfall. Otherwise, they'll leave bad reviews. I think the driver mentioned that the locals tend to stay indoors at night. I guess that means no new customers today. It's time to go to the computer and order goods for the store. Customers don't come at night, making it the perfect time to order gas or goods, rearrange the store, or purchase a few upgrades. Bit of a fixer-upper, this place. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. You, Ace, you just came in. You missed the part where NB got me to put my pair up on the wall again. And you missed the opportunity to see my fancy little outfit today. It's not fancy. It's actually very dressed down. We have secured another picture and underwear. Yes, indeed. Order goods. Okay. Actually, before we do that, let's... Okay, we do have some shelves. Tandem of electrolytes and minerals. True big city water. We'll just buy the stuff that's on sale right now. Cloven Truth. What is this? Cloven Peak, a place where the world is cracking at the seams. Oh boy. I always miss the fun stuff. I'm sorry, I thought I was leaving at 2, but then I'm like 2:45-ish. Well, ish you. Cloven Peak, a place where the world is cracking at the seams. Beyond lithium salt flats and windmills and windmill fields, amid the last stretch of virgin forests untouched by civilization, rises a mountain known as Cloven Peak. Few know that this remote area is home to the world's only mine for cobalt, a key element for modern batteries. But researchers like us were intrigued by Cloven Peak for entirely different reasons, and long before the ill-fated deposit was discovered. Ever since the 60s, numerous witnesses have reported strange lights in the sky, giant footprints on the ground, groaning sounds from the rift. Even the ancient legends of indigenous peoples are filled with ominous stories about these parts. Nowadays, even the most daring tourists tend to stay away from Cloven Peak, as they say modern technology there behaves oddly. Compasses go crazy, cars stall, and batteries drain at an astonishing rate. But the real seekers of truth won't be deterred by campfire scares. Together, we'll try to figure out if all these stories are just products of people's imagination running wild, or if all this smoke does have a fire burning underneath. Labrat, founder of the Cloven Truth. So, that explains why there is a gas station here. It's because electrical vehicles start not working in the area. Holy moly. Hello, hello, I'm tired and in pain, so I'll just be lurking. Man, there's a lot of people with that problem today. I hope that you feel better soon, Eli. Okay. Get the supplies. What the heck is this? Deep Intelligent Audio Note Assistant. Day 5. I didn't record anything for a couple of days because, firstly, I misplaced another one of my voice recorders, and secondly, there wasn't much to record. All that time we were just uploading and setting up equipment. the hell was that? What do you want me to do? Eli 2? I must have been a real rough week. I was doing roof repairs. Man. I got that, but... There's another voice recorder. Day 82. I spent the day just the way I wanted. I forgot about my search and simply enjoyed the local scenery. I met the sheriff at the gas station. We got to talking. She told me the gas station had been abandoned for a while and that she was still investigating the disappearance of its owner, which had occurred a couple of weeks before our arrival. She was hoping for our help. I had to disappoint her by telling her there had been no surveillance at the time of the disappearance and that we would be leaving soon. Another mysterious incident in these parts that will never be solved. So much remains unknown. Ah, okay, I had to hold it. Places the goods. Alright, now I get to go to bed. Total spent, 105. Net profit, negative 64. That's not what we call a profit. That's what we call a loss. I don't know why everyone kept warning me about the nights out here. I haven't slept this well in ages. Alright then, time to tackle the mess in the store. Keeping all accessible spaces spotless earns you a popularity bonus. Conversely, litter can lower your popularity. Popularity isn't everything. The gas station has other important parameters. These influence popularity as well as demand and markups for goods and services. That's enough to just bag... It's not enough to just bag your trash. You have to take the bag and throw it in the trash bin outside. Go ahead and just do as much of this as we can. Oh my god, so much trash. Take me out, I'm such a trashy person. Uh-oh. I got people's... Hold on, miss. Taking care of some stuff. Give the customer change. The amount is shown on the receipt. $8.93. Okay, so 5, 3, and then what is it? 8.90. Okay, cool. Go ahead and get the gas pump. Gas is out. Oh, God. God damn it. Damn, are you the trash? Because I feel like taking you out. Look at you being a charmer over there. A full tank for under 30 bucks is how you know that it's a game. Yeah, it's not much, but it's my little slice of heaven. $4.50. It's the only gas station in a world of electric cars. Yes, specifically because of the fact that there's we're in like the weird mountains where stuff goes utterly haywire with electronics, so you can't be certain that you're going to be able to whoops. There we go. It'll actually let you commit to a mistake. How interesting. We're in those weird type of mountains where it's like, oh yeah, you know, you've got like basically nothing. You know, electronics start to like go haywire, so EVs aren't working in the mountains. Hence the reason why you're running a gas station here. But they still have penises. Yeah, I know. I'm super happy for that as well. Wouldn't be a proper life if they didn't have penises. Place that order. Is there a problem? There we go. William, penises, you dirty dog. I know, that's what I said. I said penises. What's wrong? 8:15. God. He left his own trash and then left a bad review because he dropped trash on the floor. What utter and complete junk. Here we go. Seems kind of nice here. I'm gonna bite him. Get him! I'll pin you bite. No, don't bite me. I don't enjoy that. Pennies. I mean, does anybody else? Is anyone else holding on to their pennies at this point? I've got a jar in the kitchen It's an old jelly jar. Did you see that? Did you see that? He got up on the extra horny side of the bed today. You should see the way that I'm dressed. We up in Canada got rid of our pennies quite some time ago. I don't miss them. I don't necessarily miss pennies. It's just, it's an adjustment, you know? There was something out the window. What was that sound? Whoa, it's a military convoy. I don't have enough shelving in here. I need to buy some more. Alright, shelves. Soft drinks, gum. We'll buy the gum shelf. That's the cheapest. When there are no customers in the store, you can use the design mode. Gum shelf. Alright, cool. We done. I have a pickle jar of coins in pickle juice. Is she walking around with an oxygen tank or something? Seven. Nine tier. 4. Oh, it's so great that you're open again, but aren't you afraid? Of what? Well, you know, this is a bad place. What's wrong with it? Haven't you heard? The previous owner of this gas station went missing. They never found him. And it wasn't just him. Bad things have been happening here for as long as I can remember. At the gas station? Oh, if only. You might think I'm just crazy old woman, but mark my words, you'd better not go out at night. Oh, but I talk too much. You must have a lot of work to do. Yeah, there's someone behind you. Do come again. I will. 22. Huzzah, bitchachos. Alright. Let's put some gum up on the shelf. Is it bad that I never really saw use for pennies? I don't know why, but I just never saw the point of a small coin with only 1/100th of a dollar. Well, more of an ancient thing than anything else. Oh shit, someone at the pump. Ugh, gotta buy more fuel already. Fuel. Ah! Perfect. They had a whole bunch of it, so it was on the cheap, so you buy more. Gas pump? Gas pump. Woohoo! Oh, wait a minute. That's a bit of a problem. How you doing, Cooler? They're a great snack, high in minerals. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, obviously, you want lots of copper and zinc in your diet. Ma'am, please don't go in the store. Oh, damn it, she went in the store. All right, I'm here. Give change none. Wait, 723. Okay, so 720. There we go. The more ridiculous, the better. All the puns, dirty puns. Forewarning for Monday, I'm on vacation, and my birthday is the next day. Get ready for Unhinged. Okay, so I cannot adjust this. It is automatic. Monday Fun Day. I'll be certain to wear just a bodysuit for you. You know. I will now stop talking about birthday. No, it's fine. It's fine. People are more available today and don't have to like run off to work and everything. Mondays are okay. But they are days where it's like, yeah, there's not a lot going on, you know? Fewer... Uh-oh. It's night. I better get back. They said don't go out at night. I learned my lesson. Talk nice to me, and I might show off what I've been forced to put up on the wall today. Because NB was a 3 out of 5 for wanting to see what my underclothes were like, despite paying. Golly, what was that noise outside? Uh-oh. Thank you very much for that $5? Is that a 5? Couldn't tell. Thank you very much for the $5 there, Cooler. Puns for chat. Life is Gouda when there's cheese involved. Don't kale my vibe. I don't care what anyone says. I'm sweet enough. I'm kind of a big dill. Life's beautiful. Sip it slow. Just winging it like a chicken nugget in like a chicken nugget in life's fryer. Just winging it like a chicken nugget in life's fryer. Oh my god. I was casting to the TV and then, like, maybe not. I don't know what you're on about. Wouldn't you rather I talk mean to you? Oh, please. Sorry, we don't work nights. That's weird. You don't want my wonderful dulcet and thirsty tones broadcast to the rest of the house? Those were the puns I have for you, chat. Store looks too boring. I need to buy some decor. I think I saw a link to a decor store on my computer. Well, I have to do that after I take care of customers at the pump. You needed hardly anything there, pal. Okay. Design. The evolution of fuel. Okay. A tire robot. A robot of spare parts, an old light. Woodland store shop. Shop sign. Decor. The evolution of fuel. Alright, so we're slowly fixing the place up, making it look nicer. Casing the joint. Oh, please, case my joint. Right, the voice recorder. Place has seen better days. Hello. Day 90. It is commonly believed that the end brings back memories of the beginning. And now, watching the soldiers load the equipment, I do indeed remember that day when, full of enthusiasm, I watched it being unloaded. But I've never been so sure that this isn't the end. My work here is just starting. I wonder how long it will take them to notice my absence. Woo! Sprinter. Does Champ want more puns? Purdyfying it. Yep. NB redeemed an S word. Your S word is shock. Because I'm shocked at how bad this store is looking. Gonna have to finish it. Always up for more punishment. $731. Hello. Hello. Greetings, Disc. There's somebody at the gas pump. Oh, it's a sheep. Pump gas for 10 customers. Let's see what we can find. Oh my god, I can actually catch up with them. Hello. Got another voice recorder. Day 6. I mentioned the missing recorders to Red Elk. He smiled strangely and replied that it was not uncommon for things to disappear here. Oh, how the local mystics love to mess with your head. Ha! I say that as if I hadn't been doing the same thing myself only recently. I wouldn't be surprised if Red Elk himself stole my recorder as a donation to the local Legends Fund. Hi, yeah. But something tells me I should just order another box of these Dianas just in case. Man, thank you very much for the tip. Punishment puns. I'm on a roll. Sushi style. When life gives you lemons, make puns. My life is punderful. I'll tell you a joke about construction, but I'm still working on it. I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. Thank you very much for another $5 tip there. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money, and it is great to have you along for the ride. Customer checkout, customer checkout. Hoof it back. Oops. That was you getting spooked for this. The butt slaps always surprise me, chat. You can't walk up on me, slap my ass that way, and expect me not to be surprised by it. I know that some of you really like getting a touch in, but man, give me a little bit of warning. I'm not telling you to stop. I'm just saying, give me a little bit of warning. Well, there's not much for me to look around and see at this point. Like, I found all of the voice recorders in the area, and it's not letting me leave. I'm certain it's going to let me go further out into the world, because, like, there are screenshots of it and whatnot on the page. Give him warning before you give the get the cold fingers involved. So many different ways to explore that statement. Oh, hey, chat, check this out. I could do something incredible here. Oh my word, it makes me so much more provocative now. And now, I'm just proper. It's amazing how that works. I actually made some money today. That's good. I'm not being harassed in the middle of the night. That's nice. Nah, we know you like it better when it's a surprise. Oh my god, an alligator. Is that Crocodile Dundee? Oh, that's a big knife. Whoa. I'm talking about the knife on your belt. I'm used to it. I'm so used to it that it feels like part of my body. There's no need to be afraid of the knife. It's just an extension of its owner. Should I be afraid of the owner then? Not in my case. For me, the knife is just a survival tool. Or I would even say an organ. Are you a hunter, or do you just enjoy wilderness survival trips? A little bit of both. Well, see you again. I challenge chat to give me some punishment puns. Oh no. Just be careful it doesn't slip too far. Wouldn't want to get turbo nuked over a pixel. The weirdest thing is that there's only one mountain here, and it's not shaped like a volcano. Is it not? Yeah, you're right. It's just an icy peak. Ugh, so much business. Customer at the gas pump. Ah, god damn it. Don't worry. I have a mountain that's shaped like a volcano, and I'll let you climb it any day. If that's any consolation prize. And they keep leaving trash behind. Still waiting on more cars to refuel. Slow business, yeah? Why is it a surprise? Does the game go Mount St. Helens? Oh, I don't have a good answer for you on that one. Customer at the checkout. Even St. Helens looked like a volcano. It just blew out of its top, out of its side unexpectedly. Oh, wow. I usually try to not blow out my side either. I prefer to blow out my top, but... Why are we expecting it to look like a volcano? Good question. Why are we expecting it to look like a volcano? Man, I am certainly spending a lot of time getting familiar with the job and not getting a lot of business in the process. Finally. Close up for the day. Ooh, God! Ah! Fucking God! Another $5. You guys are gonna put me over to release 2 picks in no time at this rate. Nature jokes and puns. Forests are great listeners. They're all ears, as in leaves. I tried to catch some fog. I missed. God, these are terrible. Trees don't get lost. They always stick to their roots. Mountains aren't funny. They're hill areas. I'm rooting for you. Oh, mountains aren't funny. They're hill areas. Hilarious hill areas. Oh my God. Trust me, Will, as someone who works at a gas station, this is a realistic amount of business for a location like this. Listen, I'm not arguing with the realism. I'm arguing with how slow it is. It's a game. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot. Magma carp. God. Alright, we're gonna get bothered in the middle of the night again, right? What's making that racket again? We're closed at night. Come back in the morning. They just keep making noise. It's a lone peak. Mountains usually come in ranges. Volcanoes can pop up anywhere. They can pop up in a mountain range. They can pop up in the sky. They might even pop up right between your legs. Yes, that was an innuendo, and I will not apologize for it. Tectonic plate shifting. I'll shift your tectonic plates. Just because there's no caldera doesn't mean it's not a volcano. I mean, isn't Yosemite like an absolutely enormous caldera? It's like a super volcano, basically. And that's what all the hot springs and geysers are all about. It's because all of the water is on top of the caldera of just an absolutely super massive volcano. That was 5. Excuse me, miss, where can I find the Cloven Peak Mountain? Cloven Peak? Right past the gas station. Just look back when you get outside. Oh, how embarrassing of me to have missed it. Thank you! Old-timey frog dude over there. Handlebar mustache. One of America's favorite places is a supervolcano that's running behind schedule. I mean, it's the backdrop for a whole bunch of like disastrous events in like films and whatnot, or at least in some amount of stories. Ooh la la. Why, hey, Tatsu, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Magikarp. 118 subs in the channel so far. Time for a refill. My coffee's out. Hello, Tatsu. Oh, man, I haven't worn a cami in a hot minute. Where can I find this thing that's impossible to miss? Yup, they got customers right too. Oh my god. I forgot my spoon. Hang on, I gotta run downstairs. Couldn't tell you the number of times I've been asked, where's your ATM? When they turn their head 180 degrees, it's right behind them. I have a question. How does this outfit look? I never know whether or not I'm getting something together and it looks good, or if just throwing things together results in a disaster. Also, for those of you that missed it, and be forcing me to show some things off. I thought I was going to be able to wear that all day. No Lavender's thong for Strifey. I mean, you're not wrong about that, but also the pattern on this thing, floral. You can see me through it too. So you can only imagine what you could see if I was wearing it. It's definitely got a lavender color. It's very cute. Well, that's good. It's good to know that like putting something like this together is actually working. The outfit is very cute, is my answer for that. Definitely the sort of thing I'd wear if I wore shorts instead of leggings. Man. I have a lot of leggings, but I've kind of fallen away from them lately. We've got a lot of crud in the air. Imagine what you'd see if I was wearing it. Sorry, I don't have my microscope on hand. It's not a single day that I don't wear leggings. Really? Why so much attraction to them? Who here does wear leggings? And who here does not? I think that's a reasonable question to ask. Also, Strife, I'm currently playing through a survival Skyrim, and I didn't know until hours into playing to find out that choosing to play an Argonian in Skyrim survival is harder. Oh dear. I love form-fitting clothing. Well, I mean, I definitely hear you on that one. The form-fitting clothing part. It's just, I also like minimal clothing. Like, if it was up to me, I would just wear, like, a bikini, you know? Or a one-piece bathing suit, maybe. Bodysuit would be the same, but... Even when I'm forced to wear other pants, I wear leggings underneath. That is interesting. I tried doing that once. I got way too freaking hot way too fast. Yeah, the weakness to cold is rough. Ugh, yikes. As an Argonian in Skyrim, the weakness to cold would be rough. Ah, all right, our final customer that we need to finish the tutorial part of the game. All right. Restore the toilet and repair the gas pump. Okay. Time to buy more fuel. Ugh. Price is up. Okay, so restore the toilet. Gas pump number 2. Store sign mount. Cash register. Restroom. Okay. Buy the... Oh. It's not a restroom, it's a freaking outhouse! Oh my god. Skyrim survival makes Argonians weak to cold. Cold, because cold 25% faster. Wow. During winter, I can be found to be wearing up to 3 layers of leggings at a time. Wow, Will. Look at you being fair to your customers by pumping to the middle instead of under the arrow barely touches the green. Time to fix the shitter. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, we'll get another, we'll get another gas pump. Upgrades. Gas pump number 2. That is expensive as sin to be able to get going. Upgrade the store to level 2. Okay. Upgrades. Level 2. That costs 200. I cannot do that. And there's other stuff that I have to do. I can't access that yet until I do these others, I think. Attraction spot number 2. Another lamppost. Add another lamppost. Why not? And that's put me in the ground in regards to funds. I'm gonna be stuck with nothing else. So where's Will been going to the bathroom for the past how many days? I don't know. I haven't even seen my character eat. Decent layering technique if it's cold out. Okay, so I actually like have been trying to think about how to do layering for some stuff. I've had some thoughts about layering. You guys might be seeing it come soon here. Also, the other annoying thing about survival is that the usual fast travel isn't usable. Yes! Yes, that's an entire aspect of the Elder Scrolls, because fast traveling as we know it wasn't available in Morrowind. So whenever, like, picking up Oblivion for the first time, it was kind of wild. Because... I better buy more freaking fuel already. Man, they are coming in with absolutely empty tanks. Watch a TV Disney movie from the 2000s. They don't do that. Now that we have the bathroom, it's time for the real test of customer behavior. Coming in 2 minutes to close and asking why they aren't allowed to use the bathroom. Oh, man. I try to mitigate the use of fast travel anyways. I try to walk the roads between places wherever I can. I mean, that's admirable. A lot of people never try to do that in the Elder Scrolls, and turning off fast travel, I think, is one of the bigger elements of what makes survival interesting. I am getting so much more business. Oh, God. More customers. 322. Yep. Fill her up. I'm on it. I'm on it. I usually do the first discovery, but would fast travel after that. Don't take carriages or boats to cities for the first time. Man, the carriages and the boats are so unbelievably valuable in survival mode. So valuable. Basic popularity, hygiene, civilization. Wow, I just realized that based on the framing of myself, it looks like I'm just sitting here naked. Even on subsequent trips in Oblivion, I always walked. I always started to learn the exact placement of a bandit ambush. Also, the boost the Steedstone gives is cut in half, too. Yes, yes it is. Like, everything has been far more... Yeah, everything was nerfed, basically. Which I don't have a problem with, right? Alright, I made a profit of 50 today. That's pretty good. For God's sake, enough already. I told you we don't work at night. I will only say this once. Get off our land. Your land? But this gas station belongs to me. I can show you the papers. I won't say it again. Well, at least I know what happened to the previous owner. What? You also make the previous owner disappear? What? You were the one who kidnapped him. Me? I've only been here for a couple of days. And if someone is kidnapping people out here, then maybe I really should get out. So you're not working for them? For who? The aliens in the government. The aliens? Are you kidding me? Ha! Another skeptic. You'll change your tune when they come for you. Good luck. Of course it would be a bull that is a country yokel with a shotgun. Well, I don't have anxiety after that. I'll just fall right back asleep. The irony is that as you're talking about Skyrim and survival mode, I look over and I realize that someone on my friends list is actually playing Skyrim Special Edition, who I haven't seen play the game in a long time. Moaning and groaning. You're the one who left the stuff behind to trash the store. The store won't run itself. No, but my mouth certainly runs itself. Alright, let's see if we can get more fuel in, because I'm certainly running out super fast. Ugh. Oh my god, he wants, like, just about everything that I just ordered. Low on fuel again. Oh my god. Oh my god. They all want so much gas! You played the game this morning? No, for real though, having a gun pointed and 20-cent piece, having a gun pointed at you at that range will absolutely fuck you up. I don't care who you are. Have you checked on the toilets? No, I have not. Maybe I should. I cannot check on the toilets. I haven't pooped in 7 days. Can you do a Scottish clerk store accent? Oh boy. Okay, well, I can give this a shot. I can give you Scottish for certain. How good I'm gonna be at, like, the clerk store, I don't know. I think the game is pushing you to upgrade. Well, listen, if the game is gonna start just, like, dropping fat stacks of cash on me right now with this, I'm not going to complain. Alright. Now it's time for me to, let's try to do at least a few upgrades to the store. We got a lamppost, 1 and 2, and we have an attraction spot. We need a second attraction spot. We'll buy that. There we go. So we've done everything we need to, and unless I want to be left penniless with only $2 to my name, I'm gonna have to wait on the level 2 store upgrade. Also doesn't help that my my cash is a little bit low right now. Couldn't ask for more. Interesting that you've got a $50 and 20-cent piece rather than quarters and dimes. I'll admit that's a little bit strange. I don't know what to make of it. Go ahead and take another nap. Only made $3.24. $3.94. That's actually not too bad given the fact that I spent some cash on some enormous upgrades. What the bloody hell is that? What was that sound? This was where the demo ended. Hello? Well, I don't see anything out here. What was that? Whoa. What a strange dream. Damn that redneck was with his UFO ravings. Ugh, actually, I could make a profit on it. Customers will now pay for more attention to themed products and purchase them at a higher price. The higher the Legends fame level, the greater the markup and demand. The Legends level increases when you sell themed merchandise and install corresponding design elements. For over a century, the locals have been sharing blurry photos of unidentified flying objects. Some believed a secret alien base is located in the area. I gotta head out for a bit. Be back later. Bye, friends. Bye bye, NB. Enjoy the rest of your day. Alright, let's look here. Oh! It's on sale today. That's perfect. We're gonna do a second order of gasoline if we can. Or should I say petrol? Now that I'm doing the accent, I have to say petrol. I have 119. It's on sale. I shouldn't be. Oh, look, it's a couple. Let's order some more fuel. Oh, I can't hold anymore. All right. 327. I see you've settled in nicely. I do my best. I hope the locals aren't bothering you too much. There were a couple of incidents, but I think those guys were harmless. Just a couple? You're lucky. Well, if something's wrong, you know where to find me. Thank you. Come again. I will. Let's move. I've got people at the gas pump. Aliens, be ready to be probulated. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll just bend over and spread my cheeks wide here. Just don't forget to use the lube, please. It's kind of necessary. Oh, there's a voice recorder over here. Day 10, we're continuing to the monitoring. There's 0 anomalous activity so far. All indicators are within normal range. Well, except for the regular disappearance of my voice recorders. I think Red Elk set his mind to convince me of something. If he knew that I was doing what I was doing before this project, he wouldn't be trying so hard. What should I spend my money on next? Oh, look! The local funeral house. They've come with a car. They'll have to gas up the hearse. Even the dead need to be gassed up every once in a while. Ah. Blimey. Can I place another 100? Oh, can't. Probably in a moment. Oh yeah, I'll be able to order more after this. Here we go. Hello, ma'am. There's no way that I'm not getting as much fuel order in as possible on a day when it's on sale. There we go. I just realised whoever did the accent should have done... I would not do that. I would not do that. There was enough controversy about that character already. How's fuel doing? Nope, won't let me. Let's see if we can find some designs. Days without abduction, 0. I think that's rather quaint. Can I put... How do I, There we go. Go ahead and check this bloke out. Alright, we should probably buy some more of the goods that go on this shelf over here. So... I'll get some goods. What is on sale right now? Biosmell. One of these. Grab one of those as well. One of those. Alright, that's basically cleaned me out. There's not much left for me to bother with here. That delivery truck takes their time. Go ahead and place some goods here. Alright, so move item, place item, take an item off the shelf. We can go ahead and just remove everything from this. Alright, that's everything. It's all stocked up. Place some other goods here. Well, it's been a day. Probably not going to see much of anything else. Alright, we're done here. Go ahead and end the day. And that actually ends your accent as well. Thank you so much for redeeming that, Helio. Boy, net profit was like -200. What a shame. Mark that as done. What do you think of the game so far, everybody? I hope that you're enjoying watching it. Customer at the pump. I'm enjoying it. It's cute. It is alright. I like the slow pace of it. It's definitely what is essentially a cuter version of Gas Station Simulator. I'm having fun watching Red Panda Strife. Maybe that's what I do next. I specifically get myself a golly, the hearse again? Maybe I get myself a full-sized like Red Panda furry suit. I'm gonna need a lot more money in order to upgrade the store. I was gonna say it is more slow-paced. You beat me to it. I mean, I enjoyed it enough whenever they were doing like the playtest a while back. I knew that I was gonna end up picking it up, or just get a Red Panda Kigurumi. It's cheaper. You're right about that. It's totally cheaper. The hell did I just? Wow, earn your first 1,000. 89% of players have this achievement. Wow. I feel like a lot of people would have stopped with this game at this point, because it's a slow game, and there are a lot of people who... You? What are you doing here? I must apologize. What? I said I must apologize. Oh, sorry, I didn't recognize you without the gun. That's me who's sorry. I shouldn't have behaved like that. Well, the doors of my gas station are open to everyone who comes unarmed. I just want you to understand that was against cattle thieves. I nearly lost my farm because of them. I'm very sorry that someone is stealing your livestock and has brought you to this state. But that's no reason to threaten others. You're right. Please forgive me. I'll think about it. Till next time. Yeah, and it's nice that you've opened the place again. Thank you. But if you see the beholders triangle in the sky, you'd better hide under a roof. The beholder's triangle? Looks like 3 stars. You'll know. What is this triangle? So what does this triangle do? Nobody knows. Sometimes people see it, and then all sorts of things happen. Crops up all over the sky. Normal stars don't do that. I see. I'll keep an eye out then. Oops. Hello, Ratchet. You do live near a national park. The hearse is important there. God. Not a game I would play every day, but it is a nice distraction. Foxy Strife. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome, Squid. Wait, cattle rancher is a cow? That seems kinda kinky. Oh, shit. When you make a point, you make a point. I'm sorry about having to clear my throat every, like, 5 seconds. Oh my god. Customer, customer, customer. Another one already? Oh boy. Okay, well, I have to buy gas after this. I'm down to 7 liters. Oh, sweet. It's on sale again today. He was angry that someone was trying to steal his harem. God. Ooh-wee. Okay, so we don't really have enough for anything. Decor. We are not alone. We could do the tire robot and stuff. Old light. Woodland shop sign. Kind of like that. We'll buy it. Nice. A little bit nicer. Good thing Twitch has clearance for male presenting nipples. They don't, actually. I remember whenever they made it against the rules for men to stream topless. Because there were a lot of streamers who were just like hanging out in shorts. How you doing there, Goggles? I made some money for a change. I legitimately thought you were shirtless. What was that sound? Nope. I had a whole joke about it, actually. See this? I'm now provocative. And now, I'm modest. What was that sound? What on earth is happening outside of my shop? What the hell was that? Let's not chase it. Let's just go back to bed. I can go straight back to sleep after that. No anxiety whatsoever. Country folk are a little bit weird. What a salute. I'm only a salute if you're watching. No, the first thing that happened, I am very behind on mobile. The first thing that happened today whenever I started the stream was I got a donation to take my underwear off and put it up on the wall. So I got to just completely show off my outfit, which is pretty minimal. And I proceeded to have to find something else to put on underneath because the shorts are ruched in the back. Which means that I absolutely cannot wear just a normal pair of underwear with these shorts. They have to be, you know, like thong or a string or something. So... And I didn't want to go into the bedroom to, like, wake Tev up to find something. I was like, oh, blah, I hope that there's something in the closet here for me to use. And now I'm wearing something even more minimal than what I started the day with. Happy times. Fuel is still, kind of cheap, so we'll put in another order. Gonna take a hot minute for me to get all the money together. To upgrade the station to level 2. Yeah, that checks out, which means they're high-rise booty shorts. Aw, come on. Who doesn't like high-rise booty shorts? Even if they're not your style, who doesn't actively think that they've got a particular look for them, right? Granny lizard. That's a name for my penis. All right, time for another chat. How are you doing out here? Have you noticed anything strange yet? Tell her about the guy with the knife. Some guy with a knife was hanging around here last night. Know who it might be? At night? Here? Whoever it was, I advise you to stay away, especially if you saw him come out of the lake. Else, tell her about the... Do you mean the local, ufologist in a black pickup truck? Ah, you meant Bill. He must have told you his usual fiddle-faddle. Well, he gave me a business idea. Oh, that's nice. Don't be mad at him. He only looks dangerous. He fell off a barn roof when he was a kid, and has believed in all sorts of tall tales since then. So there are no UFOs around here? No, of course not. Some people see things, but it's all because of the lake. What about the lake? What's wrong with it? A lot of things. Did you know, for example, that it has no bottom? What do you mean? Just what I said. The last time they tried to measure its depth, an entire research ship disappeared. Back when I was very young, some of the things that wash up on the shore, or that the fishermen catch, are mind-boggling. And the indigenous peoples have so many legends about it. They say that on a sunny day you can see golden statues at the bottom. Didn't you say the lake has no bottom? That's the thing. Well, I've talked your ear off enough, and Logan is getting tired. Alright, see you again. For sure. Customers will now pay more attention to themed products and purchase them at a higher price. The higher the legend's fame level, the greater the... Okay, so the deep waters of Lake Cloven have many secrets. Some claim to have seen the head of giant monsters in its pre-dawn mist. Others whisper of a light underwater, and some even speak of artifacts belonging to long-lost civilizations from other continents. Lake version of Dredge win. God. William, no. What's wrong? 222. Oh, of course that would happen the minute that I have to take care of a customer at this. Ugh. Hello, sir. Sorry about that. I have so many secrets, most of them nerd-related, to be honest. Nobody wants to hear about your old snake, William, but he gets cold easily, and he's cold-blooded, needs a lot of outside warmth. I can't keep a straight face with that one. God. Woo. What other upgrades? Ooh. Beware of the deep. Sure, we'll buy that. Decor. There was a recorder by the outhouse. Get a heating lamp, you needy bitch. Crow wants to know how bad the shedding is. Shedding, Jesus. Day 71. Well, it turns out that at the point when I said I was going to become an eyewitness, I was already one. I must admit, it scared me quite a bit at first, but then I thought, isn't this why I'm here? After so many years, when I had long since stopped believing in it, I suddenly witnessed something inexplicable again, and not just witnessed, came into contact with. Okay, so recorders can show up again later on down the line. Another one. Well, I finally started monitoring. Nearly 80% coverage, scanning on all frequencies. Neuroanalyst machine. And what was there 50 years ago during the last attempt? 30% coverage at most? And infrared cameras representing state-of-the-art technology. Whatever it is, we'll definitely catch it this time, and we'll see which of my hypotheses was correct. All right. Most I can do is get 50 more gallons. Or liters, whatever it is. It's liters, right. They're measuring everything in liters. I really hope his dick isn't shedding. You've heard of the phrase detachable penis. Well, like it's kind of related to that, but not quite the same. No, I shouldn't be saying that. That's awful. Ugh, yuck. For Tev's sake, if nothing else. Oh boy. Alright, I think that if we can get through today, we can upgrade the station. Oh, God. I'm not even going to read that line out loud. Ugh. No, thank you. Squid is being bad. Chat, please do not Google that. Yeah, no, just no. No. Is it possible for me to buy a damn trash can? So people stop throwing their trash on the floor? Oh, mystery. Okay, the moon is the mystery thing. Right, what's the, what's the case for our fuel? Oh, man, fuel is up today. Gotta fill up then. Wrecking my wallet over here, man. Reverse screens? I didn't know you wanted to see my, my sensuous bare shoulders that badly. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do this. Alright, so presumably that's good. Ooh, the game is not at all in size. There we go. Okay. And then we can pull this back a bit, I guess. Evocative. Don't you mean they're so provocative? I like provocative because you're very pro-voc. What are you doing dropping trash on my floor again? These country yokels are such slobs. Alright, I'm doing pretty well for funds here. Actually, that color of blue looks nice on you. No, I do not. Well, thank you very much for the compliment about my shirt. My cami. Like, it's kind of strange, because I haven't worn a cami in a hot minute. Teal is a good shade. Teal is a very good shade. And Tev absolutely loves it. Like, it's one of her go-to colors. Oh, there's somebody at the counter. Oh, it's her again. You seem very quiet today. What? Is something wrong? Wrong? Oh, it is my... Bessie is missing. I'm at my wit's end. Bessie? My snail, my darling Bessie. I woke up this morning and she was gone. And everything was covered in wet tracks. The lake got her. Because I talk too much. Maybe those were Bessie's tracks? No, I haven't seen anything like them before. The lake couldn't get me because of Logan, but Bessie. Oh, my poor Bessie. And who is this Logan who keeps the lake away from you? My protector. As long as he's with me, I'm not afraid of the lake. Are you talking about this scuba tank? He doesn't like it when people call him that. Sorry. It's all right. You're new here. Well, I'm really sorry for you. I hope you find Bessie. Oh, me too, my dear. Me too. Okay, so that's not an oxygen tank. She's a yokel who's walking around with a scuba tank. Well, it's hot enough to justify wearing one, to be honest. On that note, we must skedaddle at the store. Catch you later, if at all possible, hopefully later this evening. Bye-bye, goggles. Nothing here. Alright, so it's night. There's not enough space in the gas tank. I can't buy anything extra. We have car supplies, soft drinks. These are all level 2, level 3. Okay, so it looks like we can't get any higher than a level 3 store? Level 4 is where it maxes out. Okay. Well, we've got the money, so let's go ahead and buy the level 2 store upgrade. It's a touch improved. We can improve our gas tank, we can improve our pumps and the parking lot and the register. Adds a card terminal to the checkout area. The higher your civilization, the more often customers will pay by card, eliminating the need to count out change. Cool. Allows you to install and replace lights in this spot. Oh, man. Okay. We've got an entire... Whoa, my word. I have a new space. I can put more decorations in. I lost $140 because of that upgrade. Not bad, given that the upgrade was like $200 and I only lost $140. Lean in on the aliens. Oh, I plan on it. I plan on it. What was that sound? Right, I should probably have a timer going here for my footprints. Are they coming from the warehouse? Weird. They're not letting me do anything, so I guess I'll just go back to bed. Hold on to your dookie, it's about to get spooky. And the footprints are all gone now. How strange. Yes, hello, sir. Oh, I'm totally gonna have to buy gas now. I am totally going to lean in on the aliens, but I'm also very interested in leaning in on the phallic jokes and decorations. What type of... how's fuel? Fuel is up again today. Booyah. Oh, the police officer again. Six 24. Tell me, is it true? Is what true? That the previous owner of this gas station went missing? Sadly, yes. And left no trace? I'm afraid the problem with this place is not the lack of traces, rather the opposite, and it's very easy to blame everything on the woods. Do people often go missing out here? More often than I'd like, and nothing can be done about it? It's a small town, no budget, no staff, and the forest area is huge. I see. So try not to go outside at night. I was gonna say not to wander too far into the forest, but if I were you, I'd heed the advice about the night, too. Alright, I'll be careful. Thank you. Have a good day. Tell her about the guy with the knife. Sheriff, I'd like to report an odd man with a knife. Did he threaten you? No, he woke me up a few nights ago, but ran away as soon as he saw me. That is odd. But that's just what I've been saying all along. It's not mystic phenomena that we should be afraid of, but your classic run-of-the-mill criminals and madmen. What did he look like? Like a homeless guy or a redneck? I don't know. It was dark. Oh well, I'll patrol this area more often. I can't promise much more for now. I understand. Thank you. Ask about the missing people. Tell me, these people that go missing more often than you'd like, do they have anything in common? Why do you ask? I'd like to know if I could be in danger too. The main recurring theme is their proximity to the highway. That's not very comforting. That's why I'm telling you, be careful. Any idea what it is about the highway? Would you prefer an answer based on mysticism or statistics? Both. Well, according to common belief, the highway is a symbol of transition and separation. That is why spirits from the other side most often meet and carry out their dealings here. Besides, the terrain around there is difficult. Sharp turns, elevation changes, limited visibility, frequent fog, ice, landslides, sinkholes, and other unpleasant phenomena. Car accidents keep happening even to this day, and they were quite common in earlier years. People even called it the Road of Death back in the day, although not anymore. Chilling. What's the statistical answer? Essentially the same. A mountain road is a dangerous place, and people, on average, go there more often than the surrounding forests. With all that entails, as you can see, all things can have a rational explanation. So there might not be any maniacs or ghosts here at all? Yes and no. How so? If you were a maniac, where would you prefer to strike? In a place where people never go missing. In a place where people never go missing, or somewhere they often do, so you'll have plenty of cover. Thank you. Your explanation is rational, but no less disturbing. That's why I'm telling you, be careful. Now I definitely will. I've become acquainted with some of the people, but I don't know what to expect from them. Which people? It was one of my customers. A farmer in a black pickup truck. He believes in UFOs. Ah, Bill. Is he dangerous? Exactly as dangerous as a fool can be. He's filled his head with all sorts of nonsense about UFOs and the harm of electric cars. I wouldn't be surprised if he's wearing a tinfoil hat under his cowboy hat. But he's not evil by nature. It's unlikely he's behind all the disappearances. And the old lady with the tank. There was this old lady with a scuba tank. Who, Marge? She's definitely not a threat. She is simply an unhappy woman who couldn't bear the loss of a loved one. Besides, we're neighbors. If she were involved in the disappearances, I would have noticed. What is that tank she's carrying around? You mean Logan? It would be better if you ask her yourself. Okay. Hunter. A hunter. He looked dangerous, hardened. Yeah, I don't like him either. He's not from around here. Shady guy. No criminal record, but I'd advise you to be cautious. I see. Thanks for the information. Okay, so 304. Woo! Oop, didn't mean to do that. A shame they made him a dog instead of a pig. Well, that's just it. The sheriff is a woman, which is kind of unexpected as well. Strife, don't you know better than to talk to the feds? That's just it. Not a fed. Local law enforcement. There's a difference. Which is better, the feds or the local popo? Oh, I don't suppose there are any new, like, recorders around because I upgraded the station, are there? Another customer at the damn pump. Down to 2 gallons of fuel. We're just gonna ride this out and hope that the cost of fuel is lower tomorrow. How racist are the locals? I don't know. Do you think they would be upset that I wander around in mini shorts and a cami despite being a man? How long has it been on reverse screen? I think we've well, more than 10 minutes now. I forgot to set my my alarm, or I forgot to start my timer. 2760. And now I can swap it. What do you guys not like having it on having me on screen? Is that it? Like, am I not sightly enough for you? Here, we can continue it this way. See? Get to see my incredible body and all of its curves. Honk honk. No, I get it. Like, you guys, you're interested in actually seeing the game. I can't imagine that. Ah, a titty streamer. I love your beautiful face, but the game is tiny, and I can't read shit. Alright, well, mark that as complete. You're saying you don't show up just to see my titties? And here I thought my dream had come true. And I had become a real, true blue titty streamer. Turns out I was wrong the whole time. Alright, we'll buy upgrades tomorrow because I have to get more gas. Fuel. Ah, man, the price is up again. Upgrades. Let's... What about this? 250. Man, that's a lot. Repair shop level 2. Gas station sign mount. Yeah, let's do the gas pump. Or let's do the gas tank for the station. That's definitely where I need to be. I'm just gonna turn into the ultimate titty streamer at some point. I'm gonna go live and it's just gonna be me in like a harness and some nipple clamps or something. Oh, this guy again. Alright, time to have another chat. $10.53. How's the hunt going? Nothing to brag about yet, but nothing to brag about yet. But I'm just getting started. Are you tracking something in particular? I've travelled all over the world, and I've heard that there's one last beast here that's never been caught. Some kind of lake monster? No, I'm a hunter, not a fisherman. Frankly, I think that this monster's just a myth. And what are you chasing? Bigfoot. Ever heard of it? If I have, I probably didn't pay much attention to it. Too bad. At one time, this legend was very popular around these parts. What made you believe that Bigfoot still lives here today? Let's just say I had no choice. That, plus there was some recent finds, otherwise I wouldn't have to come. Well, good luck with the hunt. Till next time. Thanks. We'll definitely be dropping by for supplies. Local hunters have, from time immemorial, been telling stories of the giant footprints on the ground and blurry silhouettes peering from behind the trees. A rare species unknown to science, or the mysterious inhabitants of Shangri-La, the entrance to which, according to indigenous legends, is somewhere on Cloven Peak. 592. Oh, another customer at the pump. Can you grab the handle and just pump it yourself? Like, I shouldn't have to do this for you. The capybara is friend-shaped. Buy some more fuel. I gotta work the shelves again, man. This is New Jersey, no self-service. God damn it. Self-service is illegal in New Jersey. I'm absolutely baffled by the fact that there are places where self-service is not allowed. I think that's the only thing I've ever known. Just straight up self-service. Which is the reason why I am so good with both my left and my right hand whenever I'm staring at something on the screen. Trust me, I am a professional gooner. God, I shouldn't be saying these things. Whoops. Don't tell me you actually liked my statement there. Oh, there's somebody at the checkout. My God. Look at me. Just a pack of gum, eh? No, but it's a funny response. Well, tickle my tits, slap my ass, and do a pinching emote on my Anyways, I keep searching because I'm wondering if I'm gonna find another voice recorder hanging around somewhere. Nothing so far. I still don't know how I'm supposed to reach another area. Well, yes, and in this chat. I regret nothing. I regret absolutely nothing. Okay, so we'll grab some supplies and we'll start restocking the shelves. Oh, dearie me. That's all I got for that. Okay, put that away. Time to buy some more supplies. Soft drinks. What is on sale? 1, 2. I don't want to run out of supplies for a hot minute, so. Basically, if it's cheaper, we buy it. Oh my god, the chip aisle. I can start working on the chip aisle. You know what my biggest, concern in regards to the way that I'm dressed right now? The shorts are so form-fitting that I effectively am showing off a bit of my, well, my equipment, right? Should we get this? Yeah, let's get one of those. And there's always been this, this attitude that men shouldn't show anything off, through clothing at least. That's what it feels like. I don't know if I don't know if that's just me imagining something about society or not. Like, I'm super happy to dress down and then be the way that I am. But at the same time, to suggest that I am not to some degree self-conscious about it. Whoops. Okay, so shift. There we go. God damn it. Auto stock. Oh, wow. I've put everything up on the shelves because there's no space for anything else. How lovely. Okay, feeling like we're finished here. And we're gonna hope that fuel is a bit cheaper tomorrow. Lost a lot of money. Fuel? Hey, it is cheaper. gonna do 50 right now, though. There's something to be said about having a level of comfort with your own body, you know? So, what do these upgrades do? I like that the shelves show the right stuff when you zoom out. That is like a really nice, fine little detail, you know? So, gas pump. A modern semi-automated gas pump for precise refueling. Simply enter the numbers. The rest is automated. Oh! That sounds pretty freaking swank. You're basically getting rid of the gas pump minigame and speeding things up. Alright, we've got enough money to grab a lot more gas now. Probably save on gas too if I get the automated pump. Well, semi-automated pump. Oh, wait. I am not comfortable in my own body. That is unfortunate. Like, that's an unfortunate truth about a lot of people that come and hang around my streams. I suppose to a certain degree that's part of my appeal as well. The fact that I'm a little bit... I have a little bit... I have a certain degree of fluidity without, like, being... like, really out there. If that makes any sense. I hope it does. Hello, sir. Man, I am just selling all the gas today. Better go and... Oh, God. I wouldn't say I'm uncomfortable, but with the old soul container, I wouldn't say I'm uncomfortable with the old soul container, but things could always be better. It sounds like the story of life, in all honesty. All right. Let's grab some design upgrades, yeah? Oh man, 115? I can't do that. Decorations that, like, add double points are what I'm after, man. Those are so good. I don't suppose there's anything for me to, like, Rotten floor, shabby walls. Didn't know that that's where I was at right now. Well, nothing to do but just sit and wait, I guess. I'm on day 15 already. So I was thinking earlier today, after getting that that 50 donation, I was thinking, what would happen if I, after getting, like, what's the reward for getting a second 50 in a stream? And like, the obvious answer is, the first most obvious answer is, hey, what if the person gets to like decide on the type of garment that you put on afterwards? And it's like, well, okay, that makes sense, but also that's thematically appropriate, but it's also like, well, I can't really show that off. Like, I can show it to the camera and then put it on, and it would be like, not really all that effective, right? That smell. I need to figure out what's burning. What on earth? Rat-infested walls. In a furry world, I'm pretty sure that's racist. What the heck is going on out there? Go toward the smoke. Oh boy. Voice recorder just before the smoke? Oh, man. Ooh la la. Well, hello there, Tevla. Also, Zouchin has done a 7-stream streak. Thank you so much for the streak. Welcome back to the stream. And Tev has subscribed to Tier 2 for 98 months. Holy moly. Welcome to the stream, Tev. All right. We're going to take a detour here. What's this? Voice recorder. Day 69. Nice. It's well past midnight, but I can't sleep. How can I catch something that manages to evade the gaze of our most modern equipment, yet regularly catches the eye of every other village bum? Have I been playing the scientist too much? Maybe it's time to return to good old magical thinking, to where things all began, to where this all began for me. I know to become one of the eyewitnesses again. I need to be real to Red Elk. I need to talk to Red Elk. Thanks for streaking, Zhao. What on earth is going on here? Deep Intelligent Audio Assessment, Day 32. I don't know what I was expecting from these eyewitness accounts. The neuroanalyst's conclusion took me back to the days when I was on the other side of science. Without a promptly conducted drug, psychiatric, and cognitive assessment, eyewitness testimony cannot be accepted as factual evidence. In other words, witnesses are prone to lying, concealing, exaggerating, and making mistakes while potentially being under the influence of fatigue, cognitive distortions, and psychoactive substances, including difficult to detect ones, taken consciously or unconsciously. The iron logic of a machine. You! So you're not a ghost. What? Wait, it was you with the knife the other night? Why'd you have to threaten me? What? I didn't threaten anyone. Then what were you doing there? At the gas station, I was looking for the right tire. I don't believe you. I'm telling the truth. I make sculptures out of tires. It's called upcycling. That makes no sense. I'm telling you, I was working on a sculpture, stayed up late and ran out of tires. I needed one of a specific size and rigidity, and I remembered seeing one like that at the abandoned gas station. The gas station isn't abandoned. Well, I didn't know that, did I? So I went there, started cutting this tire to make sure, and saw this. You. Well, I got scared, thought all the ghost stories were true. What a load of crap. What's up with the fire, by the way? Well, the landfill owner sometimes sets tires on fire by accident. Who's the owner of the landfill? So you're not the boss here? No, the bosses don't show up here. I'm just a caretaker, a watchman. Why would they burn tires? Why would the landfill owners burn their own tires? Because it fills up faster than they can dispose of them properly. Isn't that dangerous? What if it escalates into a massive fire? Well, it could in theory. That's why the piles are separated by trenches to prevent the entire landfill from catching fire. Why not just burn it all at once? That would produce an environmental disaster that couldn't go unnoticed, and it would get the owners in trouble. No one pays attention to small fires. Isn't it bad for the environment? Aren't these fires bad for the environment? Very bad. Then why burn them? Told you, proper disposal takes time and money. Why not just leave the tires lying around? Can't they just lie there? Why burn them? Who's they? Well, the tires. Lie where? The landfill is full to bursting. They're full to bursting all over the world. Ever since people switched to electric cars. Wait, what do electric cars have to do with this? Burn rubber, not gas. You know the motto. No. Well, they're heavier than regular cars because of the batteries, so they get through tires faster. So all landfills like this one are full to bursting. And nothing can be done except burning. I'm doing something. The sculptures, I sell them online, and they do recycle them sometimes. It's faster than my way, but slow. I don't know what else can be done. If you do, then do it. Protest electric cars? Do you protest electric cars then? Do I look like one of those crazy activists? You told me about the harm they cause. Saying they don't have any? If you ask me, one monster just beat another, and which one's worse is still up for debate. But I'm busy. This isn't my fight. If you need an activist, look online. Or talk to Bill, the local farmer. The one blackening the sky with his big black pickup truck. Maybe he'll latch onto you. He's been driving me crazy with his anti-electric talk. Fair warning, he also believes in UFOs. I know, we met recently. Well, you can imagine the mush he has for a brain. Can I get back to work now? Alright, sorry for disturbing you. Try not to scare me at night anymore. I told you, I got scared myself. I do not know what to say. A hillbilly possum. Oh. How you doing in there? Is your poop going good? Doing all right. Was fuel up on price today, or I forget? It's down on price today. Do not burn tires, they're toxic as hell. So what I'm hearing is quietly connect the tire piles to make the government take a look. God. Sure, if you want an environmental disaster in your own backyard. Aw, Will gets to be a poopin' buddy. I didn't know that I was getting tips for people's access to the wash closet. And by wash closet, I just mean a hole with a shack around it. AKA an outhouse. Imagine sitting at the pump waiting and watching the attendant talking to the person on the shitter. Oh, it's lovely. Poop shack. Yep, the poop shack. Alright, what does it cost for some of these upgrades? Gas pumps. Man, those are expensive as sin. Which should I do first? First, the cash register so people will start paying with card, or should I go for the gas pump? I'm one of those people who's trying to do, like, the expensive stuff first. I'm gonna leave the auto repair shop because I don't want to buy supplies for something extra yet. The poop upgrade. Is there a poop upgrade? Restroom level 2. A chemical toilet for gas station customers. Customers will pay more for a better toilet experience. +1 civilization. Later all, I gotta do this job IRL. Okay, be careful not to hurt yourself or anything. Are you actually capable of hurting yourself in the process? I don't know. The poop grade. Oh, time to end the day. Nah, too late for that. I already got leg pains and back pains. Made 130 bucks today. Not too bad. Alright. Chat. I am going to use the necessities very quickly. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Me and my little shorts will return soon. I have returned. I have returned. Thank you so much for that cheer there, Kato. How are you doing? Sage Windwalker, why are you crying so much? I see we got some jamming emotes in the chat as well. Woo! Here we go. Okay, we've returned. It's a new day, it's a new dawn, it's a new life, and I'm feeling good. Hello, ma'am. Enjoy your gasoline. It fuels up your car. So that you can go. It's all gases and goes. And now that I'm all... I've made my pit stop, and now I get my, my coffee again. I could upgrade my, my toilet, you know? I could totally upgrade my toilet. Or... I could not, and I could instead wait to upgrade my gas pumps. I like to gas my pumps. Now that you've off-gassed. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just don't like admitting that you're right. Okay, enter. Now that we've got enough money, we're gonna upgrade the first fuel pump. Gas pump number 1, upgrade to level 2. It's gonna make me very poor. I have $20 to my name now. Wow, look at that. Let's give this a shot. Price per liter. Enter the order. Oh, wow, I just hit the button. Oh, dude. I hit 2 buttons. Oh, that's so much faster. $16.14. Wow, that's a lot of change. Beauty. Oh, I cannot wait to get another gas pump. Yeah, once I get another gas pump, once I get enough to upgrade the second gas pump, this is gonna be so much nicer. Look at that! Oh, it's so much easier. Semi-automated. This is the future, man. This is the future. I'm gonna have so much money. I'll be able to start putting all of the good stuff. 2330. Change of 2330. My word. Like just a little over $100 off. I can see the upgrade to the gas register. Yes, the cash register. I can see the upgrade to the cash register definitely doing me wonders as well. We have Bichachos. Oh, ma'am. Hello. I hate you. Why are you doing this to me? Alright, I don't suppose we've got any new recording devices that are hanging around here. Doesn't look like it. Not so far, anyway. This art style is great. It's a very cozy little game, and there is actually a story going on in the background. It's a slow burn. It takes a while to get where it's going. Whoa! Dude! Look at it! What's going on in the sky? Not that I believe in all that nonsense, but I'd rather go there in the morning. Okay, so the character is refusing to leave the gas station area at night. Let's go, let's grab supplies and just restock some of the shelves. What was it? Auto stock. Auto stock. Put that away. What was the fuel cost today? Fuel cost is down, and I got the money to be able to resupply the entire tank. Whoa, where'd this come from? Day 80, I quickly found a suitable room and the necessary materials at the base. Word had already spread that the project was nearing completion, so the soldiers looked at me with bewilderment, but fulfilled the whim of their nominal supervisor. A sensory deprivation chamber and 10 whole days at my disposal. Strange. Electromagnetic aerial phenomenon. Yeah. Alright. Gonna have to work on getting more funds in. That's some sexy parallax right there. Gonna have to work hard at getting the funds up to replace the second gas pump, but I know that it's gonna be worth it. I know it's gonna be worth it. Electromagnetic aerial phenomenon. Hot damn. It's another opportunity to use this fancy pump. Make some serious freaking dough in the process. Aw, hell yeah, man. Have you found your Bessie? I have. I'm afraid. I have, only I'm afraid the lake has done something to her. What makes you say that? After I found her, I gave her her favorite lettuce and went to bed. And in the morning, I thought at first that she hadn't touched the treat, but then I looked closer. The lettuce leaves were cut into perfect triangles. Sounds odd. It sure does. Something strange happened to me, too. I hope you didn't go to the lake. No, but you might say that the lake came to me. I was woken in the night by the sound of footsteps, and when I went out to the store, saw wet footprints leading from the hatch in the warehouse to the exit. The hatch in the warehouse? Yeah, there's an old locked hatch. I don't know what's under it. I've heard about underground tunnels of the old military base, but you'd better talk to Eric about that. Who's Eric? The ophthalmologist. He's new to Cloven Peak. but it seems like everyone already knows him. What does an ophthalmologist have to do with a military base? He used to work there. At least that's what he says. Where did you say those wet footprints led? To the exit. And then? I don't know. It was late at night, so I didn't investigate. Ah, rightly so. Wet footprints, especially at night, are not a good sign. But if something like that can come out of your hatch so easily, I'd advise you to deal with it as soon as possible. Okay, I'll try to talk to this Eric. I'll be right with you. I got people at the gas pumps. Ugh. Using this old dinosaur. What a dapper frog. I thought you said diaper frog for a moment there. Jeebus. Tell me, miss, have you been working here long? Not really. Why? I wanted to know how often do the Northern Lights appear here. I'm not sure. You'd better ask the local old-timers. I'll do that. Tell me, have you ever observed any other anomalies here, or strange cuts in the rock? Cuts? Yes, traces of tools that couldn't have existed in ancient times. I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about that, but there are more anomalies here than I'd like, that's for sure. That's what I thought. Are you a scientist? You could say that, yes. Andrew Glass, historian, archaeologist, and independent researcher. I study the pyramids of highly developed ancient civilizations around the world. Pyramids? I didn't know there was one around here. Well, miss, in that case, you've overlooked it, just like I did. Lord, just outside and turn around. Cloven Peak? It's a pyramid? But of course, one of the biggest and oldest in the world, and also the best explanation for the northern lights occurring regularly on these very atypical latitudes. Well, I hope you succeed in your research. I'm certain I will, miss. Since the northern lights have started again, it means the pyramid is active. I came here in the nick of time. There are mountains all over the world that suspiciously resemble pyramids. Even though this is usually due to an overactive imagination, many believe that one of these pyramids holds the knowledge of an ancient, highly advanced civilization, knowledge that will only be revealed to the worthy. Customers will now pay more attention to themed products and purchase them at a higher price. The higher the Legend's fame level, the greater the markup in demand. The Legend's level increases when you sell themed merchandise and install corresponding design elements. I need to start relying on this more. I'm sorry, sir, but I need to take care of some of the people who need gas. Ay, ay, ay. How fun, one of those archaeologists. God, I have to do all of it at the same time. Somebody else at the gas pump. All right. We've got another voice recorder. Day 33. Okay, so be it. Yes, eyewitness accounts are the most unreliable thing. That it's easy to falsify them or to correct the memory with a couple of leading questions. I know that better than anyone. But why so many? Why here? Is someone doing the same thing I did? But why? Where are the publications, articles, bestsellers, big scoops? Where's the profit? Where's the money? In postcards and souvenirs for the rare tourists? Don't make me laugh. Okay, so we can definitely upgrade one of the pumps again. Alright, cool. Pump upgraded. Pump me, baby. Pump me. Gas is on the expensive side right now, so we'll just buy 50. And we're going to look for decorations. We are not alone. So that's alien. I wish I could tell the mystery and the pyramid thing. UFO, Bigfoot, Pyramid Mountain, and Legend of the Lake. Let's really go in on stuff that's gonna give us the biggest boost, yeah? Like, they all give you some amount of mystery here. Almost all of them. But 185 for a sky map. Yep. Well, we got a sky map now. A decor. There you go. Fuel delivery. Alright, I basically put myself into the poorhouse. Between a poster decoration. What other, like... wall... Ah, okay. We can actually do something about the floor now. We can also, like, have major overhauls of the way that the place looks. UFOologist's shelter. And if I... Civilization. I lose 5 civilization by overhauling the place to make it look like a UFO location. Let's take another look at that. Pharaoh's residence. A lair. A sunken ferry. Or a backwoods cabin or something? Okay, next thing that I gotta upgrade is the cash register. That's probably going to give me the most that I can hope for. But I do want to do the UFO look. It's possible for me to go out to the... Not that I believe... Okay, so I can't go there in the evening. I can only go in the morning. Nothing new out here. Alright. Time to hit the hay. More of the events in the sky. Alright. The hell was that noise? Who's making this racket again? It's those footprints again. I have to find out where they lead. I think that trail leads to the lake. Not that I believe in all that nonsense, but I'd rather go in the morning. What is this, the long dark? You know, I bought that. I really do need to play that game as well. Must have been the wind. God. I mean, that's a line. That's not really what I meant to do, but okay. Follow the trail. What's going on over here? Ooh, there's a recorder. Day 27. The Red Elk is a good conversationalist. He really does know a lot of local legends. I thought he'd only tell me a couple of new ones, but it turns out my ignorance extends much further than I'd thought. I even feel a little embarrassed. However, it's possible he's just making them up as he goes along. There's something odd about all his stories, a kind of disjointedness that seems to suggest a common meaning, but the moment you try to grasp it, the narrative falls apart. Something feels similar when I talk about the neuroanalyst. Maybe Red Elk uses it to generate them while I'm sleeping? Afternoon. What you doing over here? Living, fishing. You? We're in a gas station nearby. I've been wondering about all that noise. What is this place? It's the shore, boating station. Where are all the boats? All? There's only ever been one. Where is it then? She floated away. She has a mind of her own, floats away and then comes back. Do boats do that? Looks like they do. Aren't you afraid of the lake? Aren't you afraid of living here? Me? What do I have to be afraid of? The lake, of course. What's wrong with the lake? Oh, they say that the ships sink here and people disappear. These things happen on lots of lakes. But isn't this one special? Sure is. It's beautiful. Lots of rare fish. I love it here. Have you been living here for long? Very. What about all the strange finds? I don't know. I never found anything strange in all my time here. It's other people that keep finding stuff. Why do you need so much fish? I'm trying to catch rare species. What for? I help them survive, breed them, and then release them. So you don't eat them? What? No, of course not. All right. It was nice to meet you. Nice to chat. Drop by when you can. Oh boy. I'm low on fuel again. So much cleaning to do. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Likewise, how's business? Slow and steady. No trouble from the UFOs? I'm not sure, but I think I saw your triangle. That's bad. Was it moving? I don't think so. Maybe there was a false alarm then. But it's best not to risk it. Your gas station makes life easier for a lot of people out here. Try not to go outside at night. Yeah, everyone keeps saying that. And rightly so. How's the farm? Not good. If it weren't for you, I'd have gone broke already. What did I do? Gas is cheaper than electricity. It helps me to stay afloat. Why is gas cheaper? How come gas is cheaper? Well, it's not exactly cheap. It's just that electricity here is pricey. There are barely any big local generators since the terrain is difficult for wind turbines and panels. And there are huge losses on old power lines. Long distances, low consumer density, difficulty of maintenance due to the terrain, again, so the power company bleeds us dry. They know we have no choice. It's cheaper to put gas into a generator. And old combustion engine vehicles aren't that expensive. They're fairly easy to repair. The only thing you can do with these new electric vehicles is send them back to the factory. Ask about the harm from electric cars. I met this guy at the tire dump. Grumpy Bobby. He's like a brother to me. He also saw the UFO. He said something about the dangers of electric cars. Of course, it's all connected. They pollute our environment even more than the old internal combustion engines. And the latest high-tech prototypes are even worse. The tires and brake pads alone produce more solid particle emissions than modern engines. Oh boy. Have you heard of these studies about how harmful they are? Of course not. The media doesn't like to pick up on them. Stop listening to this paradigm. Keep listening. And here's the funny thing. Electric cars are heavier because of the batteries, right? So what do you have to be... So what? Do you have to be some kind of genius to understand the tires, brake pads, and even road surfaces wear out much faster? That's why all the landfills are so packed. Well, let's put a pin in the brake pads. What about recuperation? Oh, I can tell you're a city girl. Recuperation. Folks don't even know words like that. Don't even know words like that around here. But I know it, and I have an answer. Because of this recuperation of yours, the brakes are hardly used, right? And what happens to a mechanism that's not used for a long time? Don't believe me? Read up on it. There are plenty of cases. And the carbon footprint of producing an electric vehicle? How many years does it take to balance it out? Do you know? And the fact that the trouble of tire disposal is a piece of cake compared to batteries? They still haven't figured out how to recycle them en masse. Only a small percentage is reused, and then mostly for petty photos and articles that can't be verified. But nobody cares. Take the dirtiest thing on the planet. Production-wise, slap the eco-friendly label on the package, and that's it. No one will want to dig deeper. I'm telling you, we haven't stopped polluting the planet. We're just doing it the way they want us to. I had no idea electric cars cause so much harm. Well, of course, because the most powerful forces on the planet have a stake in this. Well, good to know. Oh, boy. I'm feeling a bit of whiplash from the reality this game is spitting. There's a surprising, amount of argument. Oh my god, I have so many customers lined up. Oh, shit. I gotta go get another frickin' fuel delivery. Holy macaroni. I gotta buy more freaking fuel. I'm trying not to buy too much fuel today because it's expensive, but people just keep demanding fuel today. Alright, well, I got enough cash on me to buy an upgraded register now. Bingo. Conversation bear. Give him a booba. Booba, my new OC. I'm feeling a bit of whiplash from the reality this game is spitting, right after the typical pyramid Sasquatch conspiracy bullcrap too. Yeah, it's a unique combination of things. I'm having a lot of fun with the game though. Alright. Night has fallen once again. Gonna hit the hay. We're gonna hope that nothing weird happens today. Okay, nothing weird happened today. Let's check fuel cost. Fuel is absolutely cheap. So I can only buy 100 right now, but I will definitely have additional funds in no time. Cloven Truth. UFO, floating lights, or something more. For over a century, the locals have been constantly acclaiming to see strange lights and unidentified flying objects in the sky. The police regularly get calls from amnesiac abduction victims, along with complaints about strange sounds in the night sky. The first recorded sightings date back to the 1950s. An old civil aviation pilot who identified himself as G. Briggs described 3 orbs hovering over Cloven Peak. On a local radio station, a listener noted that this description strikingly resembled the phenomenon described in indigenous legends. Some even claim that an alien base is located in the area, either at the bottom of the lake or even within Cloven Peak itself. You'd think that the modern technology should have long ago put an end to the UFO claims, but the situation has hardly changed. The same blurry photos and shaky footage, despite the state-of-the-art cameras in every other phone, the same outright fakes, the same testimonies of unreliable eyewitnesses. There is no evidence. Official sources state that backward locals mistake atmospheric discharges or the identification lights of delivery drones or for UFO. Official sources state that the backwards locals mistake atmospheric discharges or the identification lights of delivery drones for UFOs, or witness the reconfiguration of the communication satellites in low orbit, or they are simply trying to attract tourists to this remote region. But eyewitnesses insist that the lights appear too low for satellites and the area is too remote for delivery drones, and there clearly weren't any back in the 1960s, and if there are atmospheric phenomena, then why do the movement patterns in the mysterious lights seem so purposeful? The theory about an attempt to revive tourism also doesn't hold water. Today, no one in their right mind would travel to places without the usual comforts and amenities. It's much easier to put on a neutral indicator and experience all the delights of wild nature without leaving the comfort and safety of your apartment or capsule. And yet, there's one problem. That's hard to ignore. There's too much evidence, a suspiciously large amount, and people really do disappear out here. Heading out for a coffee meetup. Take care, Strife and Chatters. Hey, it was nice to have you along for the ride for a little bit there, Kato. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh no, it's a nutjob scientist rat. He's wearing 3D glasses. Good afternoon. Marge said you wanted to talk to me about something. I was too busy for a while, but today I have errands in this area. I love what you've done with the place, by the way. The gas station looked completely abandoned not so long ago. I'm sorry, who is Marge? Don't you know her? Quite a striking lady, carries a scuba tank around. Oh, that Marge, and you are... You can call me Eric. So, what did you want to talk about? There's a strange hatch in the floor of my warehouse, and not long ago someone came out of it at night. I think I know about the hatch, but it's unlikely anyone would have come out of it. Are you sure? Now that you said that, not so much. I saw wet footprints, but in the morning they were gone. Maybe I just dreamed it? Where does that hatch go? Well, you might have heard that there was a military base nearby. Its underground communications run through nearly all of the forest area. The hatch in the gas station is just one of the emergency exits. But as far as I know, this particular tunnel has been flooded for a long time. At least according to the plans I saw. Marge said you used to work at the base? I'm guilty, but can't boast of having high security clearance. So if you start asking me about Area 23, I'll deny everything. Area 23? You must be new here. I am. Come on, it's a legendary base. Secret tests, alien autopsies, UFO hangars. You haven't heard anything at all about that. No. Do you mean to say it's true? I can neither confirm nor deny it. And damned if I know. I worked there as an ordinary doctor, checking soldiers' eyesight. So I had no access to the secrets, alas. I see. How can one open this hatch? As far as I know, you need an RFID bracelet with the right clearance, or you can do it manually from the inside. Oh, thank you. So, you say the tunnel underneath is flooded? If the plans I saw are real, and not a dud for disinformation, which would be would be par for the course for the military, as you know. Well, I see. Well, thanks again. Till next time. Numerous weird phenomena have been observed in the area around Cloven Peak. Some believe they are caused by the secret government base, Area 23, and its secret experiments related to the development of psionic weapons. So now I have a secret military base thing that I can lean into. God, okay, $1.86. Whoops. Capsule? Home? This is definitely a world where, evidently if you move into the city, you were talking about, like, those little pod things that you can live in. You've heard of bed rotting. Well, guess what? We've graduated to the next phenomenal level of it. I gotta get more gas. Are you pooping in there? Are you having a fun time pooping in there? Oh, I think that he liked having his pooping time. Two. 12. Time to go buy some more gas again. Huzzah, bitches. Huzzah. Okay, so I'm doing pretty good on a lot of this stuff. What can I do to upgrade the station? Should we do a better potty? Do you think it makes sense for us to upgrade the potty? Let's do it. Let's upgrade the potty. Look at that. Oh, someone was in the middle of taking a dump too. We literally, we immediately ripped the entire toilet out from underneath them. And then replaced it while they were in the process. They didn't even know. They didn't notice. It's like whenever you rip a tablecloth out from underneath, like everything sitting on top of it. And yet everything stays still. Kato left on a coffee date. Well, now I'm just disappointed that I can't take Tev for a coffee date. It makes me sad, for Tev does not enjoy the coffee. Am I not going to get any more business tonight? Anybody? Hello? Anybody? Nope. Looks like I'm not getting anything. So you get literally anything else. But coffee! Coffee! What type of shelves can we purchase now? Car fluids, snacks and postcards. And I already have soft drink and car. I have soft drink, car supply, and gum. And I have car. I need to get car fluids, snacks, and postcards. Okay, so I have a whole lot of work to do for like improving the station. What I think I want to focus on is trying to ensure that the upgrades that I do to the place. Come to think of it, what's the? Maybe I should focus on like improving the floor and the walls. For the design. That probably enhances my okay, this increases my mystique. This increases my my civilization. Because I think what I want to do is I want to buy the stuff that improves my civilization, because it gets people to not pay in cash, and cash is something that I don't like. So I'm gonna need 120 to upgrade. I think what I'll do is I'll buy the floor right now. Switch the floor to cold tiles. Man, if only it was that easy, just swapping the floor out like that. And then once we have a reasonable amount of money, we'll do the walls next. And after that, we'll start thinking about buying the shelves for other stuff. Looks much cleaner. Yeah, the whole point is like, yeah, let's have a station that's not like, you know, rotting underneath you. Who wants to go to a gas station that's that says that has the style of rotting floors? Hello, NB. How are you doing? Greetings and welcome back. Just stand around out front. Uh-oh. We have a level 2 gap station. 762. $26. Thank you very much. Dino Lady has returned. Oh no, she looks way too custom. She's gonna have a lot to say to me. I was wrong. She had nothing to say. Ah. Right, does it still look like shit? Not as much. You are ruining my score because you keep littering while waiting for me to get there. Alright, design. We want better walls. There we go. It's looking better. Alright. Could probably stand to get some more gas. How's fuel cost today? Fuel cost is pretty permissible. Man, talk about never ending. $0.57. I take it the porta potty comes with a pooping buddy service. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, so we can order some more fuel because it's cheap today. And once the sun goes down... Who's a good host? Of course he does pooping buddy services. Yeah, there's a hole in the side of the porta potty, so you can like stick your hand out, you know? And then I can just, you know, come here and hold your hand while you poop. Got a random downpour right before I had to leave. I was wondering why I felt so yucky, but I was like mini migraine. Then the storm let up and now I'm fine. Man, you are super susceptible to those changes in pressure. I know what that's like. What does the parking lot do? Parking lot for people using the store and restroom holds 6 cars plus 1 to civilization. Gas station mount allows you to change the sign above the gas station. Lamppost allows you to install and replace lights in this spot. Attraction spot plus 1 to civilization. Plus 2 to civilization. Okay, so there's plenty to still purchase and or get done. But what we need to do now is focus on trying to buy more shelving. We'll start with the most expensive one and then we'll go... We'll do those. We're not gonna have space for pretty much any of it. Okay, so because of the way that things are set up, put that there. Put that there. short enough. We want the taller stuff to be towards the back. Alright, I've bought a whole bunch. Like, I've turned my freaking gas station into a maze, but it's okay. It's okay for now, anyway. The Aurora has returned. Any other creepy things happen? Yeah, I had a possum with a knife show up. Let's go ahead and grab the supplies, or the goods that I have here, and try to... The snack thing could go all the way in the back wall where you have the 3-block wide gap. Could it? Oh no, it's the police officer again. Hello, sir. 678. How's it going? No incidents? Well, apart from a couple bizarre things that people don't talk about so as not to appear crazy, everything's fine. Sometimes strange occurrences can disguise completely ordinary dangers, so it's always best to report them. Do you believe in mystic stories, UFOs, a thing in the lake, anything of the sort? Would it make you feel better if the sheriff started believing stories people don't talk about so as not to appear crazy? I'm not sure, but at least I'd be reassured that you wouldn't call me crazy. I was born here. I've seen some weird stuff. So I doubt your stories can surprise me. Funny thing is, now that I'm going over the incidents in my mind, I realize that they could indeed all have a completely ordinary explanation. Just like I said. But still, what do you think happened to the previous owner? As I said, there are many theories. How about you and I play a game where we have to name the craziest one? Then I'd say it's not right for a sheriff to play it. What if you had to play it, to gain the trust of a witness, for instance? Ha! You're a sly one. Alright then. Indigenous peoples believe that there are places in the area around Cloven Peak where the boundary between the spirit world and our own is thinned. Black snow falls there, and black plants sprout from the ground. And sometimes spirits travel from there to our world and take someone, or switch places with them. Crazy enough for you? Quite. Even a little creepy. Then it's your turn to tell a story. Deal. Other world. God, there are so many things that you could potentially lean into. One indigenous legend speaks to a giant whose axe blow was so powerful that it split not just the mountain, but space itself. And now our world sometimes gets visitors from the other world. But who are they? Lost souls or spirits only pretending to be lost? I've become acquainted with some of the people, but I don't know what to expect from them. Which people? It was one of my customers. An oddball historian. Could it be the one claiming that Cloven Peak is a pyramid? The very same. Well, he's new here, but I think he's just a harmless charlatan. They are not uncommon in these parts. They come, explore something or other, and leave. Do they go missing? No more often than others, but louder, as always happens with people who are even slightly famous. We've had an entire film crew disappear once. From that show, Ghost Hunters, I think. Anyway, as far as this historian is concerned, I don't think there's anything to worry about. Alright, thanks. Some Eric guy and an ophthalmologist. I know him, and I would trust that one less than anyone else. Always playing the dummy when he worked in Area 23. So this area is real? The base itself is. Not sure about the rumors surrounding it. Not long ago, I even had an order to send them reports of all strange occurrences. To Eric specifically? No, but I talked to him as well. About the disappearances of the previous owner of this gas station. Was it somehow related to Area 23? No, they were just upgrading their surveillance system at the time. They stuck cameras and God knows what else all over the forest, but they were unable to help us. This Eric guy said the surveillance system hadn't been active at the time of the owner's disappearance. Like hell if it wasn't. I tried to find info on him, but apart from a couple of smudged footprints, there was nothing. A shady guy and apparently some kind of pseudo-scientist in the past. I don't know how he wormed his way into a secret base. Neighbors. I ran into someone next to the gas station. And you want to know if they could pose a threat? Who else would I ask if not the sheriff? There's this guy at the local tire landfill. You mean Grumpy Bobby? You don't have to worry about him. He may not look like it, but he's something of a local celebrity. The whole town is filled with his tire sculptures. And the fisherman at the lake? There's a fisherman living at the lake not far from here. Barry? I've never met a kinder soul. He doesn't even eat meat. And he only uses a scoop net to catch fish. And even then, it's just to care for rare species in his aquarium. I see. Thanks for the information. Oh, my word. 5 cents? Thank you very much for the subscription there, Quartz Nova. Gifted by NB. 85 gift subs in the channel so far. Thank you so very, very much. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream, and enjoy yourself while you're here. Yes, lots of eyebrow waggles, and then, of course, the most beautiful pair of panties in an emote that you could ever see. Probably more sightly than the ones that I had to put up on pin up to the wall today. Which I am a unique combination of happy to have had to do it and also annoyed that I don't get to wear them today. But rules are rules. Busy day here. Two. $57. $9. Trash all over my store. Can we put this up here? We can indeed put it up there. Okay, cool, that works. I don't think that I like this shelf being there. Move it. Give myself a little bit more breathing room. Gonna have to buy more fuel soon. Those would chafe anyway. Jeez, cheap, expensive. Can you turn them? I don't know if I can. Also, don't tell me whether or not I can wear chafing undies. Sometimes the look is worth it. Oh my word, I almost wasn't able to gas that guy up. Didn't look like there was a rotate. I'll have to do it again, but I'm gonna grab this shipment first. Swap the wall pants. What are you doing redeeming swap wall pants? You got a fresh... Like, I don't do swap wall pants once I've been paid. Okay? That's actually one of the rules. Once a donation to swap the pants happens, I don't swap them. You can put them back on. No, nope. I'm turning it down. I'm turning it down. I am rejecting that. Rule's a rule. Rule's a rule. You spent the money, they get to stay up there and be, You spent the money, they get to stay up there for at least one full stream. If you want to swap them out, you can go ahead and, redeem that swap the next time that I stream. I was trying to be nice. I was being cheeky. I wasn't, you know, upset about it. Moon Lewis. Hello. Greetings. Nighttime already? Alright, well, I have been streaming for 4 hours and 13 minutes, which means that it is actually time for me to give a stop to this. So let's go ahead and hit the hay. We'll let the game save. And it is time to stop. Then flirt with me first. Okay. This is another violation of the rule. You can't ask me to flirt with someone else. You can ask me to flirt with Tev. That's okay. Telling me to flirt with Tev is just telling me to flirt with my wife. But you can't make me flirt with someone else. This is only flirting. This is only a redemption for me to flirt with the person who does the redemption. You have to repost rules. Did I not write those rules into the thing? Hang on, let me do something here. Rewards, power up and channel points. Channel points. Flirt. It says right there, cannot be directed at others. Does it not give you that tooltip? It might be there. I never looked closely. I never knew it was a rule. Well, it's written right into the description for it. Fine. Oh my god. All right, fine. I can submit my own flirt. Fuck you. People don't read these days, Will. Don't do it then. God, I swear. The messages that I am getting. You guys are saucy today. So very, very saucy. And a touch filthy all at the same time. Ah, golly. Sauce my nugs. I never noticed that there was a description at the top. Like a tossed salad. What the hell? I look into YouTube for a moment and then this whole thing derails here. What the hell? Is it a flirt spree? Well, I got 2 of them back to back. Tatsu's gonna get flirted with whether they like it or not. I just wanted my flirt. All I have to say to you, NB, is that you might be getting a bit of a surprise on your birthday if you be a good girl. Oh my god. Okay, well, there's one. Failed. What a moment for you to return, Goggles. Everybody decided to redeem flirts. You know what? I'll toss it out for fun too. Oh, what are you doing? Chat, what are you doing? Ooh la la. Tatsu just gifted a tier 1 sub to Goggles. 119 in the channel. Thank you very much for the subscription. Goggles, enjoy it. OSHA violation. Slippery when wet. Oh my word. We need to pick me up. Being most flirtatious. Why, Tatsu? Was that a subscription in your pocket, or were you just happy to see me? Do you mind if I reach over to find out? Nifty. I know your scales are hard, but I didn't know that things went in that direction, too. Oh, my word. That was a good one. Why has this turned into a flirt off? Like, why has this turned into a flirt off? I'll never forget the great Flirtmageddon of 26. Dragon themed for sure. Because May. Yes, of course. All the May babies. Chat, you horny fucks. Goggles, do you want to redeem a flirt as well? Why is a hype train suddenly triggering? They're so slow to trigger now. Say something to be said about how long it takes to trigger a hype train. It's not a hair trigger, that's for certain. Do you want me to be a hair trigger tonight? Because if you touch me just right, I will. There's another flirt for you. You know who you are, who just received it too. Just a little bit of pocket change, and maybe you could enjoy my coin purse. Okay, there are your flirts, okay? I have none left. I'm sorry, I've run dry. I've got nothing. I will pay you to shut the fuck up. Oh my word. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, NB. Thank you very much for the 100. Oh my god, Jeebus. 100 bits, Ace. Thank you very much for the 300 bits, Tev. I will pay you to shut the fuck. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, NB. William has one of those old lady coin purses. Thank you for another 300 bits, Tev. God, jeez. You know what? Just for this, just to be a contrarian. Would you like to touch my velvet pouch, chat? I promise it's premium and wonderfully filled. I got you. I'm giving you that one for free. Oh, hell motherfucking no. Oh, my word. Okay, well, you guys have decided to kick this up to a 200... well, 200, level 2 hype stream. Polyester velvet sucks. Thank you for another 300 bits, Tev. Goggles is so yucked. This somehow reminds me of that one soundboard clip of, you want to see my sack? It's too real. It's too real. Goggles with your eyebrows and your mortified emote. Put the 2 cents back before the moth in there gets lonely. We didn't clip the flirts. You didn't. You could always go back to the VOD and clip it. Everyone is just dropping ice cold coins into Strife's underwear, and I'm just like, oh no, please, it's already small. Don't make it shrink anymore. I know exactly how to get everybody to not contribute to a hype train, and that's to beg for money. So you know what? Give me money, chat. Shit. Thanks for the 200 bits, NB. Now, keep giving me money. This is the way that I stop a hype train. I have to expect people to give me money. Fuck you, Strife. It was already in queue. Yeah, but you gave me money, but the money came in the minute that I started to tell you to give me money. So we have to stop this hype train dead in its tracks by telling you that God damn it. Thank you for 200 bits there, Ace. Thank you for another 100 bits there, NB. Oh, I know how to... God damn it. God damn it.
Ooh la la.
Tatsu gifted a tier 1 sub to Moon Lewis. Thank you very much, Tatsu. Lewis, enjoy it.
Ooh la
200 gift
la.
subs in the channel. Helio gifted a tier 1 sub to the community. 7 in the channel so far. Scoorpaz got a cheer, a subscription. Helio gifted a tier 1... Helio gifted a tier 1 sub to Scoorpaz. Thank you very much. Thank you for 300 bits there, Tev. I'm being exploited. My stubbornness won't let me stop. Another 200 bits. Yeah, I'm entitled to the money. I'm just entitled to the money. Should I flirt with you as the Hello Princess guy? Princess? Is that what I need to do to get you to stop? I'm saving my bits for the next train. Oh my. Saving your bits until the next train is run on me. Wow. That's really going far. William, I will kick your ass. What's the matter, Goggles? What are you so upset about? I've done nothing wrong. Shush about the Hello Princess guy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 300 bits, Princess. Shut it, I'm out of bits. Yeah, I know. Everybody's out of bits. I've been showered in them. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not actually. Hello, Princess. Claps with feet. You guys are extending the stream whenever I'm supposed to be ending. I'm supposed to be ending the stream, not extending the stream. I forgot that I left my timer on for my, last accent redeem or something. Shut.
Ooh la la.
If you can bend that far. Ext ending the stream? Listen, you ginger-haired fuck, take your bruised-up old lady coin purse and Reese's Pieces nipples and get the fuck out of here. Excuse you, they're milk duds. Jeebus. Thank you for the 300 bits, and thank you very much for the subscription there, Canopian. Ending? Hyping? God. Damn, Goggles, you packing heat today. Helio just got an S. Scathing is your S word, because that was a scathing line that Goggles delivered. Holy shit. Yeah, I love it. Increase the sass. Makes notes to never end up on Goggles' bad side. No. Being on Goggles' bad side is the best part of it. Because she has so much sass She doesn't have any of that sass if you're nice to her, okay? Like you give her salt and she freaking she delivers in payload. Oh my god. Don't worry, I have a snipe for Nifty. Yes, you do. You've been holding that in your back pocket for like a week now. Hello, she's from New York, dude. No, she's from Jersey. She's from Jersey. Obviously. Don't you recognize the accent? Strife is Strife is a glutton for punishment. Oh my god. Okay, well, the hype train the hype train is over. Okay, the hype train is over. Thank you so very, very much for all of the support. Thank you very much for the bits and the subscriptions and everything. Thank you very much for the last 100 bits before everything went before it ended. Okay, no duck. No, I get you. No duck. Quack. Were you trying to contribute bits before the end of the hype train to try to push it up to level 4? I thought you said Boston, but I know that's not right. Well, no, like Jersey. It's Jersey. All right. Chat, thank you so much for all of the support today. The hype train, the subscriptions, the cheers, the donations. If you didn't get to see it, should I show these off one last time for everybody before we close the stream out? Because, you know, NB is both generous and like a real shit stirrer. Yes, please. Oh, you do want to see it again? All right. There you go. The fanciest of mesh pants. All right? With the most minimal coverage on back. Now it's time for me to stop streaming. Listen, I don't know what the evening is going to have in store for me. But there has been some chatter amongst the team about getting together and playing games. I don't know if that's going to result in another stream. I think that if there is another stream, it'll be on somebody else's channel. You can always follow Tev. You can follow Goggles. Their names are in chat right now. I don't know who will be doing the streaming. Jesus, just wear floss at that point. Goggles, I understand that everybody has different needs for what they need to wear from one time to the next. And for your information, I am wearing floss. It's called butt floss. It's right there hanging on the wall. Stop telling me to put them back on. Follow them both. Yes, follow both Tev and Professor Goggles, you know? Anyways, if you guys see us again, if you see me again, it's roughly 5, 6, 7, 8. It'll be another 4 hours roughly, okay? And it'll either be here, which is kind of unlikely for tonight, or over on Goggles or Tev's channel or something like that, okay? So that's what you need to know. And maybe follow Nifty if you're feeling really, really frisky. And it's mint flavored. I have mint flavored butt floss. How do I know? Because it says so on the label. No, I have not tasted it. Oh my word. All right, guys. I gotta stop here. I have grocery runs to do and people to flatter with my wonderfully dressed down outfit whenever I go to the grocery store, which I absolutely will be wearing. I'll see you all later tonight, maybe, if nothing else, on Monday at 11 a.m. U.S. Central. Take care until then. Bye.